I was thinking about I was thinking about like already appearing a little bit early to greet everyone right here. But the ads like the ads are blocking everything right now. If I were to appear right now, no one would see me. No one would ever know that I'm even here. Why is there so many of you guys? Crazy. Like, hold on. Hold on. Let me despawn the ads real quick. There we go. No more ads. Oh, sorry. I broke someone's emote club announcement. No! Sorry, Kindy Sylvie. But don't worry, it's still in the system. Alright, let me... how do I stream? let me just go over here and... Oh no. 1,000 bits? 1,000... 1,000 bits? That didn't even trigger the alert. What's wrong with the alert? Oh my goodness. Guys, I missed you too. But I didn't even get to say hello to everybody yet. Ah. Thank you, Roxy. Mm-hmm. What is wrong with the... Oh, I see what's wrong with the quick alert. Hold on. Hold on. I know what's wrong with it. How do I fix that? Here, how about I don't do this? And then I take away this trigger right here. Cool. Okay, now it will work. Here, let me replay the bit alerts very quick. There you go. But where is it? Okay, I guess the file just didn't spawn. Why did... What? I guess we just had an invisible thing. Cool. Invisible food, yeah. Alright. let me greet everybody and let me catch up with chat at all really quick before... Oh god, people are already disappearing. Hello Seribot, hello Yuki, hello Zivian, hello Makorezi, hello Sam Jr., hello Sanji, hello Sigil, hello Dreadful Candy, hello Sunny Tony, hello Nedai, hello Swader, hello Missing of Joy, hello I Do Things, hello Faxon, hello Cropan, hello Dino Goat, hello Poopy Skunk, hello Kind Sylvie, hello Into Deeps, hello Doom Button, hello Candy Cory, hello Moiras, hello Xan, hello Swissy, hello, hi, hello, thank you for watching, hello, thank you for watching, hello. Oh, hey, awesome. Hi, how's it going? First of all, thank you everyone who stayed subscribed during June. Whilst I did not stream in June, I made this announcement in the Discord. I think I also mentioned it in the anniversary stream. June has been rescheduled. June is scheduled to appear in how loud is my voice compared to music, by the way? Because I can barely hear myself. June has been rescheduled to appear in July. As in, once I'm done with like all the other months of the emote club, I'm gonna do the June stuff in January, like January 2026. Can't believe June has been cancelled. As many of you know, I was stuck in an NDA. As in, I was working on the NDA, trying to get it done as much as I can. I have actually made a lot of progress in the NDA. January Pride Month. I'm not 100% done yet, but I think that the few things that I need to get done about the NDA, I can probably do like next to stream. Like I can already start up streaming again and like, you know, do the usual like emote stuff whilst at the same time... Oh my goodness. Damn pie. Whilst at the same time I also uh, you know, both things. Welcome to the Emo Club Temp. You guys really starting the stream off with a level 8 hype train. Level 8. Hey, Kai. Like, I've been live for, what, 8 minutes? Each minute is a hype train level? I mean, it makes sense. A lot of, like, resub announcements were, you know, queued up, I guess. But yeah, what does this break, this just June break mean for Emo Club? Specifically people who have the June thing, they can choose to use it, but also just kind of be aware that that's going to be the January. So like during January, the whole Emote Club thing is already going to be gone. Like no new person can write themselves into Emote Club, but you get your rewards in January, right? Thank you everyone for your patience. I would say it has been quite a weirdly relaxing break from streaming, but also it was extremely stressful. Like it's kind of simultaneously both. Hi Milu, hi. Today I want to work on the July emotes. Today I want to draw up what in the world the July emote is gonna be. Should I start with that now? Or should I show off some of the new stuff that stream has to offer? Hmm. Nah. Nah. Also, I'm not awake yet, by the way. I woke up about, like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. Yay, foxes! Hooray! Guys, it's really cool to just, like, you know, when you're, like, streaming on YouTube and stuff, you basically can't take a break because if you take a break, you have to schedule videos in advance to still be pumped out at your regular rhythm. Otherwise, the algorithm's just gonna drop you completely, right? Meanwhile, Twitch, people can just kind of take a break. People can just kind of disappear for a month without explanation, and everyone's still here when they return. It's thank you guys for being here. I know there were like so many follows and like oh my god. There were so many follows as well as people who just said like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna" people said, "I'm gonna check out your channel and stuff." And then like 3 days later, "I never managed to catch a stream of yours. When do you stream?" And I'm like, "I don't stream right now." And well, now I stream again, I guess. Now people can start checking out the channel again, I guess. All the tier 3s popping off because of the break. Yep. Really big hype train. Thank you, Ari Fox, for the Prime Gaming, and thank you, Trikami, for the tier 3 subscription. Ardijin, I don't know, Rudijin, took I Do Things to a lovely park where they played Mario Kart. And Rudijin even got I Do Things a soft scarf to forever remember this date by. Aww. God, the club cards are gonna be so messed up. I'm a simple person. I see Junie stream, I watch. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Oxmachina. Hi, Yasha. I don't know, man. How do you stream? Feels like I've been gone for years upon years here. Like every day slaving away on the NDA. Also, don't get your hopes up on the NDA. Like it, I put my best into it, right? But like, I don't think it looks the best. So don't get your hopes up for it. Congratulations to everyone who just got choo-choo. I already have all the emotes, so I can't choo-choo. Enjoy your pretzel. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. The hype tune emotes are gonna shift soon, by the way. I don't know when, but I know that Twitch is actively looking for new emote artists for hype train emote refresh. So that's fun. They announced it the other day, so I'm gonna assume like they're gonna probably like wait like 2 or 3 months, and then sometime around like September, the hype train emotes are gonna refresh. Fun fact: you stopped streaming when I left my job, and today you're starting a new job. Why did you do this to me? You see, Sanji, I looked at your schedule and I looked at when you're free, and I'm like, can't have a Sanji in this chat. Uh, I have no idea how many of my things still work and how many things are broken, because like I tinkered around with so many things. If only there'd be someone who does emotes on Twitch. Yeah, if only. Hey guys, look! Look guys, look! It's the popcorn emote from 2 months ago. Might have eaten some commands while you were gone. I might, maybe not. We'll see what things work and what things don't work, because you know, as we already noticed with the as we noticed with the bits alerts, I made some changes and improvements. Some of them for the worse. I asked them, where on earth will we find someone who does emotes? I don't know. Popcorn, my favorite emote set. Yeah, no, I mostly just grabbed the popcorn here so that I can use a base, because I don't want to start from 0. I probably should start from 0 though. Well, we'll see how much I can keep here. Except for art fight chat. Heads up to anyone. I will not be partaking in art fight. I know that people want me to pick a team just so they can attack me. It feels wrong. It genuinely feels wrong. But yeah, just as a heads up, don't think that you can attack me because you, like, I'm, you know, I can't really return anything back. I'm still with the NDA, and I'm just barely like managing to free up time for the emotes. Evan took undefined to a remote cat cafe where they. Why undefined? Why is Milo undefined? What the heck? How in the world did it not pull Milo there? I don't exist? Apparently not. What happened? Here's some tea. Zan has been a loyal club member through January, February, March, April, May, and June, and yet you've been waiting for 2 emotes? Yeah, sounds about right. Why is this a bone layer? I'm like looking at this entire thing. Like for some reason, this right here is a bone layer. Milo has been deleted. Probably for the best. Okay, Asim, that one, that one is not posted because why is everyone against me? Here, hold on. Let me show you something. Automod filters out for any message that ends in .com. Because of the bots, because of the like, go to this website.com, right? So Automat filters out any message that ends in .com. So if you write welcome without the E, it ends in .com. this right here is an exception error specifically because it ends in com. C-O-M. Automat, my beloved. Yeah. Wait. Wait, since when is oh my god swearing? Automat, are you good? Like genuinely. Oh my god is a swear? Also, since when can Automat actually mod moderators? As it stops swearing. Since when is that a swear? I'm learning all the new things today. Is this another situation like an off course where so here's the thing, right? I use when somebody texts me, I spell out of course with only the first 3 letters because I see a bunch of people do that, right? Where you just say of because, you know, that's just shortened of course. It's just the first 3 letters. It's much like okay and you skip half the word, you just say K. And people are trying to tell me that that's a swear, that I'm saying something completely different. That I'm saying off flippin' course, and I'm just sitting here like, no, I'm just saying the first 3 letters of course because I'm too lazy to type out the rest of the word. Like, no, that's not how language works. Like, people can gaslight me all I want. I'm not going to believe it. Insert a no emote here. See, Automat doesn't think of course is a swear either. Somewhere out there, of course stands for on fire crispy. Those are the weirdest Automat moments I've ever seen. My streak didn't fall off. Wait. Belmont, that says 3 stream streak. I have horrible news for you. Appreciations is illegal. What is this world we live in? I don't know. I always thought it was weird that it was... that the off was spelled fully. So I would spell it as C and... Okay. Your streak died, it appears? No, that's... shouldn't be, because, like, I streamed 15 days ago. So, like, people should have been able to claim their streaks. Andrea, is your streak still alive? Like, gotta ask the ones with the really, really big streaks if they still live. Yep, okay. Yeah, no, everyone's streak should still be around, hopefully. My 91 streak is still here, 249. Still have a streak even though I don't share it. Let's go. Instead of throwing Daily Doodle number 87, Poopy the Skunk decided to download a car. I don't know where they got the license from, but on the first drive, they immediately hit a pink jumping egg. It's all over the news. How do I check mine? If you open up the channel points, power-ups and rewards, on the very top it should say streak still calculating. My streak died too. Twitch was really scuffed for me last stream though. Must not have registered. I remember the pink egg tragedy. What is the song? I'm skipping this. Song is a little bit too much. Oh no. Oh no, it's Magical Love Shot. The Chaos. Yeah, I don't know. The Vocaloid songs are way too much for my brain right now. I'm thinking about going into the chill playlist. Also, I'm trying to figure out like what in the world did I do here? Because this is a layer mask. Why is this a layer mask? What is going on here? They add the chaos. Grammy has doodled a squishy dwarf. Seem ashamed of it, nonetheless it's got adds to the doodle. What did I doodle? Find establishes and orders menu item number 666. A emoji, but with no angelic. And I get an angelic emoji instead. Huh, okay. Alright, so the ears are out here. Is this Miku Miku Beam? Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. I always thought she was speaking English right before Miku Miku Beam, where it's like, and now it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Why was it Japanese? Looking, trying to finish a ref a day before our fight starts. Good luck. Hi, Junior Scout. You're doing well. I've done my refs for art fight. Fools. I don't need to do art fight this year. Because I can't. Crying emoji. Still attacking you? That's illegal. Cindy the gamer, whatever are you doing in my car? That's illegal. I don't have to do art fight, I'm already max level on XP of fighting without doing nothing. I wanted to do art fight, but I wasn't allowed apparently. It wasn't actual art fight. By the way, I have generally no idea what I'm doing. I'm trying to make a heat, like, deprived emote of, like, just dying in the heat, right? I have... Wait, deprived is the wrong word for that. What's the correct word for that? Like, the opposite of deprived, like, overheated emote? I guess overheated, yeah. Exhausted? I suppose so, yeah. Why is the song just screaming? Stop screaming. Is this your card? No. It's yours now. Eh. Hold on. That actually triggers sneeze. 1 second. Okay. The sneeze gone. Hi, Bots and Magic. How you doing? I think I'm actually gonna go into my chill playlist. This playlist is a little too much. Or I guess it's not even a playlist. It's more just YouTube suggesting songs to me. Me too. I'm sorry. Gasp. Very high energy. I like the music video. It's just a little guy just doing a little dance. I hate when YouTube suggests your plays, you have them disabled. So I posted this earlier today in the Discord, right? But YouTube ads are really something different. Where today I woke up and the very first thing I saw was a YouTube ad that was advertising like, yeah, hold on, I wrote it up. I wrote it up. Um, I got an ad that's all like, discover software with which you can bring your dream home to life, implying to be like a professional architecture planning software, right? And then in the background of the ad, someone was like playing a sped up version of Sims 3 where they like built the pool, but the pool had a roof over it, and they lined couches all along the walls of the pool. And I'm just sitting here like, what? What do you mean, discover architectural software? That's The Sims. I recognize the art style. I recognize the UI. There's so many scam ads. Real, like the amount of just straight up false advertisement that YouTube allows on their site is so crazy. Where I'm just sitting here like, yeah, this is not no, huh? Like the amount of times ads will just take someone else's content and just like put some random something over it just to sell their product. Remember the fake AI robot puppy ads? I'm kind of glad that I don't. I've never seen those. Affection Addiction? Yeah, I love that song. YouTube ads are scuffed. It has swear words-ish. Yeah, but like if they're hidden enough, it doesn't matter. It just can't be like, like the only thing that is being said all the time. I think the song itself is kind of cute. AI generated robot dog videos with bats. Oh god. Internet has become unusable without it. Hope it gets automated. Yeah, no, it does get automated. I actually never paid attention to the lyrics of that song. How's Google thinking with all those ads being shown on YouTube? Really? That's the thing. None of the ads are getting moderated. None of the ads are like receiving any like punishment or anything. It's all very lenient. As long as they just kind of pay. That's the cool thing about Twitch. They actually moderate their ads. Like a while back, there was like this big like uproar about some like crypto bros like buying slots, like ad slots on Twitch. And then like the internet made such an uproar about it that the CEO of Twitch's ad regulation stepped in and was like, "Hey, we're actively investigating on if we should actually air this or not because they filled out our forms promising they would advertise a video game. They did not mention anything about the fact that they were going to advertise CryptoCoin." I'm good at just waking up. What are you up to? Right now, I am trying to make a overheated emote as the July emote because I think it's just a mood that like everyone has right now. I think it might look really cute. The temperatures very hick at the moment. Can't handle the heat. I'm still trying to figure out like the whole planning of everything. If you had the robot puppy, you'd get a cheap knockoff of a poodle plush. Hmm. I think I might need to put the facial features on top of the. Oh no! Why did you get turned around right there? Wow! 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 Actually, no. Wait. This can stay. This can stay. Washing machine face. Which emote won, by the way? Let me have a look real quick. This is the overheated emote. I think that's actually what's one, two. Yeah, so 5 votes for the overheated emote, 5 votes for the sunglasses emotes, 2 vote for the beach ball emote. I might just do the sunglasses next month. Who knows? I don't know yet. Like maybe the overheated emote is not gonna look good, and I just end up doing the sunglasses anyway. I'm mostly just experimenting with overheated right now. To transfer the games from Bethesda over on Steam, I only had Morrowind and the Bethesda library. Could be funny with your nanocrafter since computer. Forgive me if I already asked, but this is Harmony, right? No, this is Moho. Moho. I'm the world's #1 Moho user, and by that I mean the only one. I mean, one of two. There's also Cas van de Poel. Love the idea of the volleyball one too. I could probably get converted into a snowball fight in the winter. Yeah, probably could. Okay, you know what? Too much. I'm going into my playlist. Too much Japanese, too much screaming, too much everything. Junior Scout, thank you so much for the bits. Music at a good volume now. So if anyone was vibing with the extreme Japanese everything, then it wasn't. What was I making? I did not pay attention because I was switching music. So thank you for the water. Too much water. Trying to figure out how to place the. It's like, how do I place ears? Hey Rex, doing well. I I just completely reset the rotation of this entire object, and now you're telling me it's slightly off. Why? Why are you like this? See, this is what I get for constantly reusing the same asset over and over and over and over. I so all over the place by now that I have no idea what's going on with the rotations. Don't reuse the assets all the time, guys. With the power of 127 doodles in their pocket, Paul draws a funny zombie on doodle page number 128. I don't... Why? Why is the program like this? Like, I want to do something, and Maho's just like, no, no. I'm moving this now for no reason. Must go get some sleep. Good night, Kenny Corey. Stop it by. You're struggling with ideas. I have an overheating idea, if you want to see it. So, the main ideas right now are like melting the body, like completely deforming the shape of the face, as well as just overall like making sweat drops and just deformers on the sides and bottom of the face, as well as completely like covering the face like red, like a sunburn, and making like heat waves up top the thing. And then lastly, if there is room on the emote, also make like a, you know, like a fanning type motion. But that is like, I have no idea which of the ideas are making it in and which of the ideas aren't making it in. I'm mostly just experimenting right now. I can still send you if you want. Appreciate it. I'll have a look later. That internet will be back in like 20 minutes. Okay. Hey, Kimi. Hope you're well. Silly little guy. Great. Hope everyone's good. Can't complain. Let's do this. Then I can't take off the straw. How do I do this? Because there is no stroke as long as this is only a line, so I can only really mask this. I can't fully add it to the. This is a mask switch layer. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a group layer within the mask switch layer. That's also Oh god, that's gonna be 3 masks inside of each other. Oh boy. All right, but at least with this one I can with this one I can work. One lets me disable the. There is a better way of doing. How you doing? Has no thrust. I'm doing well. I can't complain. I'm working on thing here. There's a red, emojis are blue. I drew a very squishy emoji just for you. True. 18 is not is 18 divisible by 60? Yeah, 18 is by 60. Should be at least. Like three divisions, I think. No, 18 is not divisible by 60. 18 divisible by 60. No, it absolutely isn't. $15 is. Go. Better. Occasionally the mouth spikes. And there are beeps in Morse code. Four through 60 is 15. Also, yes, 6 through 3 is 20. Yeah, so 18 is not divisible. Got it. Cool. Thank you. I'm not awake enough for these math problems yet. Guess your streak is still alive. Hey, nice. Ah, a number of math is scary. Like this. Are you guys seeing this? Like, I put the rotation point somewhere, and the entire emote jumps somewhere else. It's like, oh, I guess I'm over here now. Over here now. Bye. So you're like, no, stay where you are. Thank you for the water. Oh yeah, I added some songs to my messed up playlist, and one of the songs that I added is Breath of the Wild Castle song, but played in the sound font of Birdly from Deltarune. And the entire comment section is like, wait, wrong Bluebird. It looks more drunken than anything. Like, It looks flattered. Is water not working? I'll have a look really quick. Let's see here. Is water working? There is a possibility it might have turned itself off. No, no, water is working. New blush emote unlocked. Apparently so, yeah. I think this is If I put the scarf, if I put the scarf underneath, then I have more room to show the face. Then it doesn't look like a scarf anymore. But it's that time. Imagine explaining to an alien what the stripes in a human aren't real stripes but stretch marks appear as we grow out of our skin, and humans don't actually have stripes. Yeah, I know. I've heard of this fact before where humans technically have stripes, but they're like the same pigment as the rest of the body, and they're only visible with a special skin condition. I thought these ads were curated. I can't believe they are out dancing in this room. Cats can see human stripes as they're a very fond UV pigment. Oh. I find it really funny that the devs officially gave me blessing to quote unquote advertise their game here. So remember that after you were finished with the NDA, you were going to make a pop-up ad about the NDA? Yes, and I will, but the NDA isn't finished yet. Okay, back loan. Melting, that's a mood. Trying to figure it out because emotes are not emotes are squares. So how in the world do I make this more square? Because like right now, well, yes, it does take up a little bit of space. It doesn't take up the perfect amount of space. Hmm. Instead of drawing whatever Daily Doodle decided to download a car, immediately hit with a gay frosty crayon. Oh my god. Yeah, rip that gay crayon again. What if I add a tongue? Ah, great. The tongue is on the wrong side. Okay, going somewhere. No idea where we're going. I don't like how the tongue jitters. Other way around. Oh. I think this looked better in my head. Why does it need to be so warm melting for real? I live. And I'm here to make it everyone else's problem. Frost. Frost wants to practice funny faces while making doodle number 102. They draw a giant worm eating a whole lemon. Lemon ice cream. You know, like this started as like a funny little melting pot, but I don't think it looks good yet. Is that a Medusa? Medusa? No, that's Miku. With the power of 167 daily duels in her pocket, Frozen Fangs throws an angelic Pikmin. Oh, so just a white Pikmin, okay. No. Lamb's Corner, thank you for the follow, come in. Eating K-pop roll right now? Joy. I messed something. Okay, that's better. Thinking the this thing should be a little further out, not into. I kind of really dislike the movement that's going on here, where for some reason the ears are snapping back into place. Why does it do that? I need to return to my Moho learning. It does that because I loop on the 60. Should I add some breathing to the mouth, or do you think that's gonna disturb the? Like I could stick the tongue out and then I could stick the tongue out and then make the tongue have a droplet on it, but I'm kind of worried that Twitch might strike me down for saliva. Let me try. Let me try. Kind of want to see what it looks like. For those who don't know, Twitch does not like body fluids whatsoever. It kind of looks cute though. Hang out would be adorable. Yeah, it's like a so scuffy in here, like a you know trying to sell that emotion of just oh, man, it's so hot. My guess is that it's getting hot in Europe. Yeah, pretty much. Hi. Partner said it might go around 38 degrees in their area. On mine, it's raining every day. Joy. Your partner live in an area with air conditioning? Recently got an inverter AC and realized that I could never live without it anymore. was this? On Saturday, I think it was either Saturday or Sunday, I visited friends. Because, Friend and I um have just combined parties because two people in this friend group have similar anniversaries and stuff. So I visited them, and whilst there, one of the friends just casually mentioned that she saw my old high school crush in the tram. So they asked how I was doing because I haven't seen this person in like, I don't know, 6 years. So they just gave me their phone. She gave me her phone and she was like, "Here, it's already recording, just say something." And I legitimately had no idea what to say in that very moment because like you literally like you hand me the phone and you expect me to socialize right there and then on the spot. And I didn't know how to improv for that kind of stuff. Like how do you talk to a person who you haven't seen in 6 years? So I just ended up making a sales pitch for the stream. Just like I rattle off the usual, like there's like two kinds of introductions. There's the regular introduction for when you meet a new person and you're like normal about it, right? And then there's the introduction of like, hey, so I'm a successful businessman. How about you? Like the business type introduction. And for some reason, my brain just opted to go with the business introduction of like, yeah, I have Twitch partnership, and I stream almost daily. Come check me out. Like I know it was more of a rhetorical question of like, oh yeah, how am I? How am I? Because like, why would they ask for my well-being in the first place? They know how awkward I am with that kind of stuff. Like, I could have said so many things. I could have talked about what my NDA is about broadly. Like, obviously, I can talk about it. I just don't on stream for obvious reasons. Um, I could have talked about so many things. I could have said, like, I don't know, that my cat is still alive. I could have said that, I don't know, I have a new phone. Like, there was so many things that I could have said. And, like, the entire rest of the party, I was just kind of stuck on, like, an internal dialogue the entire time of, like, yeah, I kind of messed that one up. And like part of me wants to ask my friend if they ever changed the number because like I still have their old number, right? I could call them anytime. But like I kind of want to have like a proper catching up, like a proper like hey, let's meet somewhere and let's just talk about things, I guess. Because I haven't seen you in 6 years, rather than this awkward video of me just going, hi. Oh, whoops. Not meant to be noisy. I don't know why I keep returning back to the 15 rather than the 18. I should really stop looping into the 15. Oh no, the paw is covering up the driplet. No. Gotta show this blood, sweat, and tears over here. And hasn't talked to you in 6 years, gets a hard sell on. My friend. Oh yeah, right. Like, I tried to not think about it because, like, obviously, when a friend hands you a phone and says, like, "Oh, it's already running," like, it's not serious. You're not trying to sell anyone on anything. I was trying to be like sarcastic about it, but I think I ended up selling it a little too well. I think I, I think I did the sales pitch one too many times, where now it just ended up being like a, oh yeah, I guess you do that now. The cool thing with this emote is it's relatively versatile, where you can use it when you eat like a hot chili pepper, you can use it when there's like a hot summer day. Like, it's just a general, like, this is very hot type of thing. The problem is that a lot of people are gonna misuse it in other quote unquote hot ways, if that makes sense. Like, that's the whole reason why I never wanted to make it, why I would never have an emote like this for myself. But like, if people want this for Emote Club, then I can absolutely add it into Emote. What do you guys think of this? Do you guys think this turned out alright, or do you guys think this is awful? Like it? This is the closest you guys will ever get of me of like a, what's it called? Innuendo type emote. Would this make Scarf a requirement? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, look, I can show you what it looks like without Scarf. This emote has a Scarf requirement. You just kind of have to pick which scarf. Technically, you can also say like, "Oh yeah, this is my turtleneck." It would also work with turtleneck. Wearing a turtleneck in the heat. Like, part of me is thinking of making one last like melt thing like up here on the but I think that might be too much. Bandana makes sense in the summer if one has allergies. One does not sacrifice style. Yeah, no, I do not make sacrifices for style. I will still wear the bandana. Can tell me what they want. But one thing that I do want to do, I want to group this all up. Oh yeah, right, the tail. I don't think this one gets a tail added to it. By tail. I am genuinely not sure which one is level 2 and which one is level 1 this time, because like this one is, I mean, this one is obviously level 2 because I made it in vector graphic, but the level 1 is possibly more work than the level 2 this time around. I haven't tried them yet. I hope it's not more. Part of me wants to see if I can animate the eyes to add that like extra bit of animation that doesn't need. I would love the Nia emote. Yeah, I think this is. Thought this was a blush emote. No, this is a like, oh man, it's so hot this summer type emote. What a hot, hot summer. Hey, Pafioso. Not gonna lie, the summer is kind of hot. Oh yeah, right. Officially, this emote is called Sunburn. I messed up the name. I guess it's called Melt now. Oh well. All right. Let's see. We're 2 hours into. I find it so funny. Every single time I make an emote like this, it's always exactly the 2 hour mark. Every single time I make a brand new emote live on stream, 2 hour mark. Always the 2 hour mark. Where's my music? Quiet, isn't it? You guys hear anything? Just professionally consistent. Yeah, it's 2 hours every single time. Ah, now it's suddenly loud. I hate it when music like starts out way too quiet and then you turn it up and then it's louder. Like, stop that. No. Bad. Bad music track. Hey, not Alec. You know what? Let's add the melting emote to the calendar, shall we? File. Preview. Wait, no, don't preview the entire animation. Oh, you. Uh, there we go. Sample the GIF colors. Reminds me of a certain Lady Gaga song starting quietly. I'm trying to remember which Lady Gaga song starts really quietly. Is it Is it Poker Face that starts really quietly? Hold on. There it is. Telephone? Does telephone start? Okay. Is it shuffled? I can't see if it's shuffled or not. YouTube, please tell me if shuffle is on or not. I guess shuffle is on then. Okay. Export the animation. This folder. Into the popcorn? No. We're putting you into the melt. Melt _.gif with all the anti-aliasing colors. Yes, cool. I'm trying to remember how telephone starts now. Genuinely, I don't remember. It's a mastering issue. It should be adjusted in median format because this is where it's played stuff with his phone. Where's EasyGIF? There's EasyGIF. Hello, old friend. Haven't seen you in a while. All right, I have not yet EasyGIFed Nia yet, so let me just send this through EasyGIF very quick. Nya, nya. You know, like nya. This is using the same base as this is reusing the base from the evil one, from the one that's like rubbing your hands together. Nya. Save image as. Okay, would have dropped in my downloads. Cool. I'm really careful, especially now that I'm like basically done with NDA stuff. Like, it's not released yet, so right now is the worst possible time for me to like flash the NDA stuff on screen. So I'm not gonna give you guys the enjoyment of seeing stuff early. No. You guys are gonna have to wait just like I do. Sleep again. What did I miss? Not much. I got done with this emote right here. I'm currently like exporting it out so that I can put it into the what's it called? Into the thing. Into the emote you know, picker. Hey RNG. How you doing? Alright. I got to switch all of these are getting switched around now. Hold on. What even is in the Oh, the popcorn emote was still in there. Okay. Alright, let's swap out the popcorn emote for the melting. There we go. Popcorn has been swapped out for melting. Then the level 1 has been swapped out for the Inya. There we go. And lastly, of course, this right here will be swapped out for the evil one. And lastly, it is sadly no longer May or March or April, whatever. It is now. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna put the June sticker in here for like a day. I'm already gonna skip into the July sticker. This is the July emote rotation right here. Cool. We got every emote in here. We are so ready for tomorrow. Let's go. Honestly, I think tomorrow is gonna be a great selection. All right. Cool. Let's go back in here. Hello. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, da, da, da. Whoops. I keep forgetting that I automated this before I went on break. So now that I'm out of break, I need to get used to the automation of this. I love the July one. Let me. Where is the emote calendar? There it is. Found it. All right. So, I did not update the calendar in a little while. So, let's load in. I'm going to be extra careful with this. Just in case. Okay. Nothing would have happened. Where is the evil plotting one? Oh, there it is. Okay. So the plotting one. 24 FPS, Louvre movie indefinitely. Alright, that was the May one. Then June did not have anything. Both May and June did not have anything. But I do wanna put a like cross on here of like, yeah, no, this has been skipped over into the next month essentially. You know, like, yeah. I don't like how big the gap is on May and June. It looks like I did nothing for 2 months. I wonder why. So no getting the June sticker? Not right now, no. You can get the June sticker in January. Like I have mentioned time and time again, June has been delayed into January. How do I signal this? How do I like can I put like a big arrow or something like forward it into July? No. Is there like a symbol for like which said it's ad time. I guess you guys don't see my emote calendar for a while. I know it's a little useless to turn off the screen when to turn off the screen when there's ads blocking the screen anyway, but don't worry about it. I just wanted to like double check that I don't do anything wrong. Can never be too sure. I'm currently resetting the text insert window on there we go. All right, let me turn the display back on. So basically I'm gonna write NDA in here. And here as well. I'm gonna make the second NDA more like red. There we go. People that follow the stream actively will know what this means, and anyone who doesn't know what this means can just ask me. Wow, you hit. Oh. We're supporting you. Hi, Fizzy. But yeah, no, thank you for joining the emote club. The emote club for this month, or for next month, it's gonna be the Nya emote. A little bit too high. A little bit too high. The Nya emote and the heat emote. Or, I didn't call it heat, I called it melting. The melting emote. But yeah, no, we're halfway through the emote calendar now. Which means that this file is probably gonna get really laggy now. Yeah. Look how laggy this file is. And it's only gonna get more and more laggier than here. You took off June and May? Not quite. I did not take off June and May. I was doing NDA stuff during June and May. So June is postponed into January of next year. I think this is the most awkward thing that I could have possibly done. Just in the middle of emote calendar. NDA, you can't see this. Non-diary acrobatics. But yeah, no. May actually did not have a level 2 emote. Part of me wants to retroactively make a May level 2 emote, just so that the people who subscribed during May can pick something. But also, what is something that is like specifically May? Like the whole reason why I didn't make a May why I didn't make a May emote is because I was like, oh yeah, second half of May I'm gonna take off to finish the NDA stuff, and then that second half of May turned into the entirety of June. No distributed emotes NDA. What is May known for? Like flowers? No, not flowers. What is May known for? Because like one thing I'm a little bit upset about is I can't have a smell the flowers emote, watering flowers. Yeah, like flowers. I can't have like a either smell the roses or water the flowers type emote anymore because spring is over. I can only have like August, September, October, November, December now, which none of those are flower related. And I kind of wanted to have like a water the flowers type emote. Yeah, I'm just gonna run a quick poll. For the May emote. Um, Here, ignore the fact that I can't type. Bee sting emote. That is both amazing and horrible at the same time. Yeah, hold on, let me cancel the poll. A poll is already active. Yes, I know, I want to cancel it. You can't cancel polls? Are you kidding me? You guys want bee sting emote? Smell the flowers, water the flowers, or bee sting? Emote sounds great. I feel like there's something you can do with bee sting emote, but at the same time, it's like, it's a little bit weird. It's /end poll? Huh. Okay. At this point, poll's already halfway done anyway. I could have sworn that... Yeah, I could have sworn that you can just click the 3 dots and end the poll manually. Alright, so 8 people said smell the flowers. Cool. Let me just redo that entire poll real quick. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Unlike bees, wasps are invading my bathroom at the moment. No! Which won't let you be yourself? Oh my god, why are you guys actually voting for the bee sting? There's 5 votes on the bee sting now. What would I even look like? Seven people are voting for the bee. Oh boy. You make a joke option, you know it's getting chosen. We love the pride bees. My character is partial honey badger, of course I'm gonna pick the bee. I'm trying to remember, there was a series at some point where a character was just holding a pet bee. Was this Astov movie? Where like the pet bee was just like going around in circles and the bee was like on like a tiny little line. Which I remember like it was like something really messed up where like the pet bee in the end ended up killing a character who was deathly allergic to bees. Which animated show was that? Like I'm thinking Phineas and Ferb, but like no character in Phineas and Ferb would just walk around with a pet bee on a string. It's like a South Park or Simpsons type joke. What series was now I'm stuck thinking about it. Nobody wants to see a water the flowers emote. Wait, I know what it was. Becky Pram. It was a student film where the bee is just where like the nerd character had the bee and Becky was like deathly allergic to the bees. So she sits down on her bench and the bee was like sitting right there and then she dies right there on the spot. And then she ends up possessing the nerd. Happens. Okay, how do I turn this into a bee sting emote? The main problem being that the bee would be so small that it's like 2 pixels on the screen. Like, I could have the bee land on the nose and then the nose just swells up red, right? Would probably be the easiest solution, but with the problem of birds. So like anyone who has like a not so normal nose, make the character the bee. Sadly, that's how it works. Um, I'm going through my options right now of in my brain, in my mind, in my noggin. Big swollen cheeks. Yeah, I was thinking of that one too, but like that's a little unfortunate. Like I don't know who would want that. Yeah, let me just load this in real quick. uh, Arifox converted the Prime to a tier 1 sub. Thank you for the subscription. Does that trigger a sub alert? Should that trigger a sub alert? I have no idea. Thank you. Up. This battery. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I was looking to upgrade to tier 3 to be honest. So Twitch didn't do what you wanted. A little weird when it comes to that. Like red pulsating nose, kind of like this. Like, oh no, I've been stung. There's a lot of possibility with this. Why do you guys want a bee sting emote anyway? I could make it a smell the flower emote where the emote starts out as smelling the flower, but then like as the nose goes into the flower, it comes out with like a red pulsing, like, oh no, I've been stung. Like there is no bee at all. You don't see the bee, you only see the flower. That could be kind of cute. My anaphiliac shock emote dreams will come true. Let me do something in my file management. Copy, file, new folder, YCH, or Sting? What are you calling this one? Bee Sting? Sting? Just Sting, I guess. Sting Bee. There we go. The math emote, but instead of numbers, it's a bee and you're the flower. Oh, goody. Oh my god, it's the Sanus. It's Sanus from the hit game Deltarune. Hey, Gad. How's it going? Which copy the YouTube keyboard controls? You can now pause the stream with J and K forward and backwards, and L and VODs. And mute with M. So it's a little buggy from what I've seen because it constantly randomly pauses. Like I'm not typing anything. I don't do anything on the keyboard. I don't do anything with my mouse. I will like click on a stream I want to watch, and the stream pauses. And then I go in and unpause. 1 minute later, it pauses. I go in and I unpause. 1 minute later, it pauses. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, fine. I'll reload the site. I reload the site, exact same thing. Like 3 times in a row, I reload the site 3 times. On the 4th time, finally, I get to watch a stream. It is so ridiculously broken. I hate it. Like pause, or loading pause. It's basically click on the stream window right now. That exact pause. Like it's as if I manually paused, except I'm not touching my keyboard, I'm not touching my mouse, I'm not touching anything. It just pauses. It's just like, nope, I don't feel like showing you anything today. Which said break time, goatee, and stretch. Yeah, like sometimes it works flawlessly and sometimes it's just awful. What the cat doing? Hmm. Cat's gonna cash in all his tier 3s just to get 1 Bs. Oh no. What's with the B talk? Explain yourself. Chat really wants the May emote to be about bees. I have no idea how I'm pulling it off yet. So I kindly ask to remain patient, and I really hope I can make it in a way where I can actually pull off a bee emote on Gadworks. Because the plan right now is give the emote a flower, and the emote smells the flower, and then as they like retrieve their nose back from the flower, the nose is like red, pulsating, like, oh no, I've been stung. But this emote would only work on, these triangle noses right here. This emote wouldn't work on, like, say for example, a dinosaur type maw or like a beak or something like that. So it's really experimental, and I don't know if this is actually going to be an emote or not. How do you hold the flower? Like, dual wielding the flower seems kind of odd, doesn't it? But can you tell I don't get out much by the way I draw a flower? Imagine a clown flower, it doesn't seem like it can fit so many bees larger than itself. It's like a clown car. Goody. A bee spawner. I forgot the song was added into the playlist. I don't know if got to sniff 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 sniff. Hi, Painless. Mm-hmm. Will the bee be visible? No, I don't think so. I don't even know if the bee is gonna be there at all yet. I'm still figuring out things. No bee? Secret bee. Secret of the beemic. Invisible. Oh god. If you guys keep making puns like that, I don't know if I can truly make a bee emote. You know, bees expand in the heat, it's a fact, just made up and might just be true, I don't know. I hate it here. Sniff, sniff. I'm slowly discovering this was the chat's plot to get an animated bee your character here. Chat wanted to be the bee. Watch the bee movie. That's my BB. Hey, three birds. You're well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Unbeatable. Can you guys stop? Wanna be has wings? How come we don't get any? One of life's greatest mistakes. Yeah, radiation line. Radiational lines? Is that how you say it? Yeah, just shorten it with radio. But you typically say rationalize. Oh wait. Oh my god. I can't read. I'm sorry. But yeah, welcome in ratio. Can't believe there's Sonic R in this playlist. How have it been this fine last June day? Man, month of June is almost over. Like who let this happen? I love beholding these emotes. We need a second June now. I'm honestly quite happy about July coming around now. I don't need it. trying to use a Wacom tablet recently. Having hand-eye disconnected is quite jarring. Yeah, I used to use one of those for 2 years. Also, yeah, it's got automotive because it ends in com, and .com is not an applicable word in this chat room. But yeah, no, I have used a Wacom tablet just like that for quite a while, and switching over to a screen tablet was a really good decision on my end. Not that it was super irritating to have like difference between eyes and hand, but it's just I like drawing directly on the screen a lot more. Just personal preference. Just got a Sammy question, might be interested in. Can I play a random sound file and redeem, even depending on who redeems it? Yes, very much so. Yes. Um, the way I would solve that is trigger pull data username, so that you have whoever has redeemed the specific redeem, and then save that as like the variable for the user, and then once you have that, check if it's equal to, and then check the what's it called? Check the user that triggered it for an array if the array has an entry, and if the array has an entry, check like what the value is, what the data is, and then play that sound file. You can also do it with a switch statement. It's probably easier to do it with a switch statement, actually. I just like arrays. But yeah, no, just a switch and case statement, and then for each, you can technically also check for user ID, but then it's not really readable. But then every single time someone changes their username, it stays consistent. There's a bunch of ways you can approach that. Either way, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. The switch statement will be an endless burden to your soul. Welcome, Raider. How you doing? I hope your stream went well. Good to hear. What you do? What you up to? One of my mods rage quit because of the internet. Oh. Calling themselves an expert in all things sketchy, Panda Listel sculpts a sketchy bug from a block of cheese. No one else can believe it, but of all their 4 doodles yet, this is possibly most magnificent. There is this thing on. Love it. Very sketchy cheese bug. I always kind of interpret the line of "with friends like these, who needs enemies" a little weird because, like, are you implying that the friends are so bad to you that you don't even need enemies to fulfill that role of somebody being bad to you? I always thought of it as like that person can't be bothered to focus on single negative things in life. That's a really nice way to think about it. That's actually a really nice way to think about it. Almost thought about abiding, gotta preserve that meta. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I added a bunch of useless stuff to my Sammy setup. Ba, ba, ba. Here, check this out. No! I undefined? Okay, sure. I'm deleting the command then if it doesn't work. Why is it? What in the world did I do wrong? Why is it undefined? Oh well. Sound effects in Sammy can only play if you do OGG format. Yes. So Sammy runs on GameMaker, and GameMaker is very very old engine and does not support .mp3 stuff yet. So because Sammy is running in GameMaker, it also carries over the .ogg file format limitation. There is setups where you can install like a little SAMI plugin that automatically converts any MP3 you feed it to into an OGG file, but that requires FFmpeg MPEG. You know the converter, the audio converter thing. Oh hi, cool. I love when Windows just suddenly shuts down. My favorite. So, for anyone who's wondering what that was, my PC does that sometimes. It's like, yeah, you didn't need that screen anyway, did you? It's actually caused by the pop-up from install Windows 11 now, where every single time that pop-up wants to happen, but then it doesn't happen. Like, it has a very small chance of just blue screening my entire PC, but usually I'll just make like a little, black. Like, it just disables my screens for a second. I really need to reinstall Windows at some point. Preferably before Windows support dies. That's an awful bug. It's just Windows. You just gotta reinstall it every 2 years. At least least reliable thing in the world, if you ask me. Least reliable thing in the world? You haven't met me then? I think you're way more reliable than Windows. To be honest, it is not hard to be more reliable than Windows. Literally just be punctual once in your life and you're more reliable than Windows. Oh yeah, one thing that's really cool, the other day, Nino made Kurkov Linux compatible because there was a bug where if you tried to install Kurkov on Linux, technically it could run, but it couldn't find your save file. So, because they recently switched into a Linux build with their entire PC setup and everything, they also made Kurkov Linux compatible too. Which, that's kind of cool. Hope you've been okay this week. Yeah. I mean, the week hasn't really started yet. The birthday bit. Oh my goodness. Wow. Am I five? One. These. Hey, Lindsay. I, I want that. Yeah, thank you guys. Beep, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da, beep, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. They're encouragement bits now. Wanted that. Have 2 birthday bits. Why 2 of them? I need to add shoulders to this because not everyone has a scarf. Have this mix up? Yeah, it's fun. It's so fun. Addicted to Kurokov. I got Aurora recently. Let's go. One for Roxy. Wait, does this still work? Hey Roxy, say thank you for the bit. Sunny Denny just gave you 1 bit, which is the Twitch currency. 1 cent. You know, gotta specify. I'm not actually sure if Roxy knows what a bit is. Oh, you closed an ad.
Asterisk Roxy puffs out their cheeks and does a little twirl in their big hat asterisk. Thank you. Best gift ever.
Aww. Ad. Pineapple. Tommy. Roxy appreciates the 1 penny. 1 bit. 2 bits. 4 bits. 8 bits. There's I forgot where that video is from, but there's like a video of like some guy just like exponentially getting more and more bit crushed. And like on the Discord embed it actually like displays. Like for example, he starts with 64-bit and it's a 64 by 64 resolution. And then he's like 64-bit, 18-bit. No wait, 32, 18, whatever. It's downwards all the way to 1 bit, and then it's literally just 1 pixel that's very gray and very, very bit crushed. Of how the animation is looking? I don't yet, but one day. Bit wars. What? Antonio the Great took out Junior to a colorful cat cafe where they illegally downloaded a car. And you got me a $9.99 plushie to forever remember this date by. You did not have my consent for that. You should join Art Fight team just so I can attack you. Bunch of people have said that. I might. But like, please do not expect anything in return. Like, I literally can't partake in art this year. Good, not yet, not yet. I have like plenty of things to. I can't really display emotes. I can't really display emotes well in the text box. But yeah, no. Not right now. I'm mostly just trying to come up with the May emote right now because we skipped out on the May emote. And then I still have like an art piece to draw. A mighty need. Ba-da-da-da. This might be the first time that a lot of you have seen this. How do you guys like my text to speech? It's kind of like an inverse text to speech. It's say some things, SST. It's not a TTS. I don't want to mislead it to anyone believing that like it's actually audible, because like it isn't. The Animal Crossing speech, yeah. Wanna be a big shot? No. Yes, that is the test message with which I like to test the TTS with. Holy kungadera. Hold on. Holy kungadera, do I feel good? Here I am, Chris. Big, bigger, and better than ever. This power, this freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or, so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? Still dark, so dark. Chris. Just like suddenly gets up. Hold on. Just gets up. Where's my button? I forgot all my hotkeys. Is this one? Oh yeah, there it is. Chris! I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big, we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. With our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. For those who don't know what I'm quoting, that was the entirety of the Spamton dialogue when you fight him. Good day for a swell announcement.
Begin. Now go.
And then I started spam tuning all over the place. I genuinely forgot my hotkeys. This is concerning. My hotkeys, I made those. I shouldn't know them. It's so over. Hmm. You can do the funny and just press random keys. If I do that, then we're gonna end up with some funny business. Like for example, imagine my tongue just getting stuck in my mouth like this, like and then I'll have to talk. Then I have to talk like this because I forgot that my tongue is now stuck between my teeth. Emote makes me so mad. I am the original Star Walker. Sir, Mr. B. Holy potato. No, my entire mess up is gonna be that clip. Don't clip that. Where did he come from? Yeah. I'm thinking we can probably actually add a bee in here. That the bee is just like, whilst the character is crying, the bee just like flies and then the bee flies back into the flower. Hey, shiny doggy. Hope you're doing well. kind of want to move the flower up that it actually, like, you know, does something. Gotta add the movement in here. That just talked to my cat, and my cat like very eagerly got up and like ran over to him. She does not do that. She usually does not care for whenever somebody's talking to her. Didn't we just hear that song? Yep. Welcome back, Oliver. Grape shit. And the cat's staring outside. She's like, "Hmm, what's out there? What's out there?" Hold on, 1 second. I have a cat now. I know you guys can't see it, but I have a cat right here in my arms. You want to say something to the microphone? Hmm? You wanna say something to the lovely people who tuned in for today's stream? No? Maybe? Yes? No, she's the quiet type. She will not speak up, no matter if there's a microphone in front of her or if I like squeeze her. Um, she just doesn't say anything. Quiet type. The cat has left the room. The kitty, she's a good kitty. She knows. She's very aware. There is a really old file that I have. I don't know if this is still going to be around to this day or if I deleted it at some point. Let me check. In my animations folder in here, there's like no, it's not here anymore. Where could this possibly be? Where is this file? Maybe under like 2022. Oh, yeah, maybe 2021 maybe? Maybe in the 2020 folder? Yeah, found it. 2020 folder. Guys, behold. Files are missing. Would you like to locate it manually? No. There it is. Hold on. Hold on. Let me move this thing over really quick. There. Yeah, let's go. There it is. The little bee creature. All right, now to figure out how to attach this bee to the animation. Beautiful. Also, I've been addicted to ABXY. Good. As you should. Oops. Funny question. INI files can allow the string of a value of the input. I have it crashing when I do that. Wait, INI files can allow a string as a value of input. Yes, as long as the string is in quotation marks. Like as long as you save text and the string is in quotation marks, it works. But if you save number with and try to save a string, then that doesn't work. I see where I was going wrong. I didn't realize there's two different commands for it. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing. Thank you for the water. There's something I was thinking about last night. I was wondering if another array in CSV seems like an interesting concept. Kurala, they used surf. What does this look like without the bandana, actually? Which layer is the banana? Okay. It looks a little bit wonky and shaved without the bandana. I need to adjust that later. You stole their nick! It happens. Probably save. What's this song called originally again? Because, like, I generally really enjoyed this song. This song is so cool. Paralyzer. I don't think that this works necessarily. I think I might need to steal the thing from the melting one. Anime? No, not anime. It's actually drawings. 2025. Melting one. Here's steel. Oh, layer 6 is just all one layer. Cool. Head face. Okay. I need to find where in the world this is. No, it's not this. It's not this there. It's not this there. There it is. Found it. Yoink. Is melting an older one? No. Melting is a new one. The third eye. I mean, I'm taking away the gradient on here because I kind of hate it. What if I were to make this disappear here instead? Yeah, so that it stays a little longer than everything else. Good morning from Kelly. Good morning. Genie Problem just published their autobiography called A Very Disconnected Goat. Wait, Life of a Very Disconnected Goat. You are amongst the first 132 fans in line. You'll even get a signed copy. You seem to have plans. Good luck signing those. Should I add like a flower leaf to the flower? Hey, yeah, how you doing, Sour? Well, actually, I should just call you Plum. We got that first name basis. um, Metamonkeo, is that how you say it? Welcome in, welcome in. Inform me if my dyslexia butchered your name. It actually kind of looks better if it's above the finger than the finger. Actually, don't like this song. I'm skipping it. In favor of Gummy Bear. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped it. Almost. Moneko is fine. Ah, okay. Metamoneko. Gotcha. Thank you. Plum, did you get your own Mario Kart or did you steal it off someone else? Husband got 30 of my friends together, gave me a surprise party over the weekend. Yeah, I saw that you were like playing Mario Kart all weekend long. And I was like, wait, do you have it now or do you like not have it now? I thought you had to give it back. Kind of don't like how this one single leaf kind of distracting from the main flower. God, Rickroll. Borrowed it, just gave it back. Yeah, no, get your own. I want to play Mario Kart with you. What the heck? Do you guys think I should leave the leaf, or do you guys think I should cut the leaf? And poor crying emoji. But you're rich and friends. That's not gonna help us play Mario Kart, now is it? Spend your friend's food? Wait, that's a terrible idea. Leave it out. Leave. Got to leave if it bugs you. Why am I streaming? The amount of puns in his chat room. But yeah, no, you're right. You guys are right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Welcome to my playlist of, man, this really shouldn't work as well as it does. How bad can it possibly be? Anyway, where is file import general import? I wanted to also load in what was the original one that I started working off of? Because that one had a tail, and I kind of wanna bring that tail back. Wow, look at them schmoofs. I think it was a popcorn that I was originally working on. How bad can I be? Yeah, there it is, the tail. Hello, tail. Like to attach to this one instead. Oh, wait. We just had Gummy Bear. Hi, Frozen Fangs. I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, that tail motion fits so well. I'm keeping this. I know it was a forced pun there. It was so cute. I'm really hoping that the bee is visible in the animation in the final, like, because Twitch dark mode users might not be able to see the bee. But yeah, chat wanted chat wanted a got stung by a bee emote, so here we are. My worst fear, I'm terrified of bees. I prefer not to get stung by bees, I'm allergic. Why did everyone vote for the bees? What if the bee was bigger? What if it was a kaiju bee? Run. Yeah, we can test that theory real quick. What if the bee was bigger? It would look like this. I don't know if I'm I don't I don't know if I'm too excited about this idea. Maybe that's a little too big. What in the No, not the bees. Not the bee. Have you seen a Japanese giant hornet? It's horrific. I love him, my son. Originally, I was really unsure about, like, you know, clutching the flower with both hands, but I think it actually kind of works for the specific motion of like, gotta smell that flower right here. Need to work out. See you around. Bye bye. Yeah, I think it works overall as an emo. Wait, I never made the mouth movement. Whoops. Mhm. Mhm. I too forget mistakes and then repeat the moments after ad infinitum, ergo I resonate with the C mode. Do you guys smell with open or closed mouth? I know that's a weird question to ask, but like genuinely, does one smell with an open mouth or does one smell with a closed mouth? Those? You could start closed when get stuck and open mouth slightly before doing the wavy effect. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I could just like add the closed mouth here. My frame is silly. Actually, yeah, that works really well. But there's like a small delay between opening the mouth and actually. Are we the dumb ones for smelling the flower a second time after the bee not leaving it, or are we just getting nose booped for the 100th time? It's there's just something really funny about emotes because they loop obviously. So sometimes, like for example, one of the emotes that were up for a debate today was a sunglasses emote where you already wear sunglasses, but then you just add a pair of sunglasses on top of the sunglasses, and you just add a pair of sunglasses on top of the sunglasses, and it just like continues infinitely. I think the shake effect might be a little too extreme. Also, yeah, I'm getting a little bit hungry, so I'm gonna because he told me to like make him aware whenever I get hungry. I can get. Do you get snackies and drinkies yet? That's literally what I just mentioned. So I'll be right back. It was not supposed to be a bee pun. But yeah, I'll just leave this running for you guys to look at whilst going downstairs. We're back. A riot? Sure about that. Hi. My father is officially in the know. I don't think the bee is in view on the first frame yet, which is not optimal because I need to have every single color in view here. I would like to apologize. Mm-mm. No apologies. whole time I'm thinking about if I should give the color a separate, if I should give the flower a separate color, or if I should make the mouth bigger, because the mouth is the only thing that has like a slim outline like this, and everything else has like a bigger outline. Um, given the even the closed mouth has an outline of, how big is that outline? 16 pixels. I should give this mouth at least 16 pixels as well. But then that's a little bit much. Let's settle on 14. I don't know, I actually kind of like 12. Why does it keep wanting to throw them into the popcorn? No, you go into YCH underscore sting. Save as sting underscore. I don't think I sampled the GIF colors, did I? Whoops. But yeah, this emote might be a little problematic with yeah, hold on, let me find the export really quick and double check if it exported correctly. It actually does export quite nicely. I think I have an idea for what character I'll use for this emote. The one requirement of this one will, or this one will have two requirements on it. The first one being, your nose should be, you know, tangible, like no birds or like, you know, crocodiles or something along those lines. And the second one will be, you have to have something around the neck wear for nose. Would a goat work? Probably yes. Like as long as there's neck wear, I can hide the scuff around the neck. Ew. All right, let's gif.com. That is do underscore sting, I believe. There we go. I don't know what the difference is. Like sometimes I add the 112, sometimes I don't. I don't know why. Like just general file inconsistency over here. Mm-hmm. All right, now we can add something into March. Or May. We can add something into May. And for those who didn't hear it, I'm gonna say it again. Specifically the June emote club will not be usable until January. I did not intend to throw in an extra rule. Just kind of happened like that. I just realized for the May emotes, this one put the bee in there. This one gets stung by the bee, and this one's like, this was my prank all along. Cool. The calendar is up to par again. I'm, I was really worried that like the calendar was just gonna have like 3 open spaces back to back to back with May, June, July, but it doesn't. I might actually add the July and May emotes to my regular emote selection. The April, the popcorn was never added into my emotes, as well as the May like rub fingers together. Those were never added into my emotes because they have a completely different outline from most of my other emotes. So I need to like redo the outline a little bit in order to properly make it work. I actually kind of really like the melting one. It's like, oh my god, it's so hot. Oh my god, stop it with the heat. Cooking. Quite literally cooking. Melting. I'm really looking forward to making a bunch of these, by the way. These ones are gonna be so fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, we're officially at the halfway mark of the calendar. There is 6 slots on the calendar remaining. File, save. I'm gonna export this calendar and post it to social media later. Wait, did I also save the other two? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. Now we're 4 hours into stream. I am hungry. I want my food. My food is currently getting heated up. I will also need to go get water. I'm just like going over like all the things I have to do. Like obviously there is all of the stream devotions that I gotta get through. Then there is go eat. No, don't worry. I'm not ending it. There's still plenty of stream time left. But there is one thing that I really want to get done before like before a few months have passed for this. Basically, Juniversary, the anniversary of stream for like 10-year anniversary, 9-year anniversary, whatever. There were 3 top contributors that I wrote down that I want to like basically I kind of want to make like a little Mario Kart image of these people just kind of like racing, right? And I figured, hey, why not, you know? So the 3 top contributor names that were written down here are Sunny Dunny, Centiper, and Frost. I know Sunny Dunny requested something for this, and I'll need to like have a look at this request. So how up to date or what's the status on this? But yeah, basically I'm gonna like load up the references for these 3 creatures right here because, top contributors. Let's go hunt for references. Yay! Right, first Frost's reference is really easy to find actually, because don't I literally have like a save of Frost's reference here somewhere? Like Frost I drew a million times already. Surely there is one image of Frost somewhere on my PC here. Oh yeah, there it is. Look, Frost's reference image. Yay. I keep forgetting that I turned around. So this reference is made by Tell Me Nine Strust. And they never included Frost's age on the ref sheet, but they did like 3 question marks, and I just kind of edited the ref sheet to have the question mark upside down. That's why I have the ref sheet at all. But yeah, no, this will work as a reference. Let me just But yeah, no. If I had to critique this reference myself, I am so annoyed with this. This right here, like, what's the point of a watermark if you can't read the watermark? Like, generally, it's just in the way at this point. Please make the watermark smaller so that it's readable, ironically enough. Or just, like, make the watermark, like, on the side here. Why hide it behind the face? I am so annoyed with this. If you're an artist, don't do this. But yeah, no. That is the first character, and the second character is Senti. And the third character is Sunny Denny. Sunny, yeah, you're in the ref sheet robbery. Original post was deleted. Thank you. Thank you, Discord. I really like this little mood board of like how different people draw the character. This is really cute. All right. 2 out of the 4 references done. Next up, Sentiper. Senti is gonna be a little tricky because I don't know where to find Senti's reference, like genuinely. Maybe Senti has a Blue Sky account? Anyone want to help me go find it, I guess? um, okay, I found their account. Now, let's look through the media and let's see if they ever posted. Well, I found something. Um, it's not really a full body shot. It's just kind of this. Surely, somewhere here is something. Come on. You gotta have a reference somewhere. Me scrolling through Senti art. This kind of works as a reference. Kind of. I like the jacket. I wish I knew how to. I wish I knew how to draw this. They just do they just have like an entire wardrobe of like different jackets, and each drawing it's a completely different jacket. Where's the default outfit? Here's one that's just that one guy from the Phoenix Wright. I mean, I guess I can work with it, but like it's not their default design. Every single drawing is in a different jacket, man. Every single one. Why? Why you like this? I think this is fine. Oh, I also found one that's naked. Not that much has changed. Okay, and now for the fourth character. I love this reference. It's so like to the point where like it shows off like different like you understand it. You read it and you're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A perfect reference? Yeah, perfect reference. Scrunkly. Yes, absolutely. Alright. And now, you know what's gonna be like really fun about this? We're basically gonna do the same. I think you wanted to make it readable. It's really readable. Um, we can put every single one of these into like a unique little card because like it's Mario Kart, right? So like we can just put every single one into like a you know, I think we can start with Sunny Dunny because Sunny Dunny's character is like relatively simple to draw, so I can like go all out on like putting spikes all over the cars. Some kind of like big Bowser monster truck is what I imagine here. I have not drawn like all day yet. I have animated all day, so we'll see how well my drawing skills hold up. Monster truck, yeah. I should probably like look up some reference images for monster truck. Okay, I got a reference for a monster truck. Look, happy lurking. I love how like rounded the cars in Mario Kart are. Like everything is so shaped, you know what I mean? Are you gonna be racing with us? It depends on how much time I have, honestly. I if the drawing already gets like really exhausting, I'm not gonna race with us with you guys. But like I wanna obviously like include you guys. But if I still have like energy and brain power to add myself, I can absolutely add myself. I was thinking about it too. I just don't want to like promise anyone like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be there too, and then I. Can be a cameo if it's too much. We'll see. We'll see. You know, I think Otter's inclusion comes as a surprise to nobody. Like, I was gonna build it up as like, oh yeah, by the way, there's gonna be 3 people, and then just randomly include Otter. I don't think anyone is surprised by that with how much time and effort Otter has put into everything. Like, how many art pieces were there? Of just from Otter. There was like 10, 16 art pieces, something. Of course I'm gonna include Otter too. Right. I have food now. So here's here's Sunny Denise monster truck. But we're gonna continue on this in a second. For now, I'm gonna eat. Oh, I forgot about this. There's my Clipser paint right here. My God, this was the Mario Kart like roster. Yeah, let me remove that. There we go. You didn't have to, but I wanna. In the meantime, you can like what car would a Otter race in? It's got to be a sparkly car, right? Otter went all out. Yeah, real. I feel like it might be something similar to like the blooper, the baby blooper car. In Mario Kart World, I actually genuinely am growing a dislike towards the baby blooper car because it's becoming the new Waluigi Wiggler, where like every single person you race online is just on the baby blooper. And I just kind of really dislike it for that reason. It's like if you're playing a game, don't Google what's the current meta and then just pick the first thing that Google suggests you. Actually be unique with what you pick. I genuinely avoid looking at stats or, well, looking at like online guides and stuff like that for what's the best stats. Because like I want to raise the thing that I think looks good. So for me, I'm going on the real rider because I think it's really creative how it's a car that has like the film from Boo Cinema as the wheels. It's really cool. I also really like driving on the locomotive bike. Feel free to put me in anything I don't know the game. That's the cool thing about drawing it. I don't have the restriction from just a game. I can just come up with a car, which is what I'm doing for Sunny Dunny. I don't know what kind of monster trucks are in Mario Kart. I'm just making my own here. I love the radio. Oh yeah, the radio scooter is really fun. There's no favorite lightweight micro rocket. I don't like how slow it is. Like, I know it's putting all its points into acceleration, but acceleration is actually kind of a useless stat in Mario Kart world because acceleration is only helpful when you're like getting hit a lot. But because the game is basically exclusively made of straightaways, you can't really, like every single other car is faster than the bullet bill, despite the bullet bill being all acceleration. I like it. I like it aesthetically. I dislike it from a point of like, basically when I did time trials, at first I was trying to beat every single CPU with the bullet bill, and I lost like basically every single race. But then I switched cars over to something like the Rio Raider, which has actual like speed, top speed on it, and that thing was actually able to keep up with the Nintendo employees very easily. It's not even that I wasn't like driving that well or something like that. It's literally that the thing just doesn't have that good, stats. One thing that's really interesting is grind rails have the same top speed for um, fast cars as well as slow cars. So, for example, Sky Whistle Peak or whatever it's called, or Steampunk Peak, that track is played exclusively with high acceleration car combos because you're just on the grind rail 24/7. Whistle Peak Summit. That's what it's called, I think. Probably pin a message. Go. No, not 80 minutes. 8 minutes. Yes, pin this message for 80 minutes, please. Hmm? Num num indeed. I'm almost done with my food. I don't think it's gonna take a full 8 minutes. I just did 8 minutes just in case. Probably also like a refill or whatever. I mean, while we're already on break, you know? While we're already on break. Thank you guys for sticking around. It? You think? You think so? Think right? I think not. love food. It's so cool. If anyone wants to test out talking to Roxy, I actually did not test it out on this screen. I only tested it out on my main screen. It should technically work on this screen with the way that my setup is set up, but you never know if you can break things. So if you guys want to experiment, feel free to be my guest. The command is still Roxy, comma, and then whatever you want to tell Roxy. Also, let me know if the new wording on the thing is any clearer than the previous wording. It works. Works. Hooray.
Hey, rioting sounds like a lot of work. Maybe we could build a fairy house instead.
Maybe we can build a fairy house instead. Yeah, overthrowing sounds like hard work. It's best not to do it. It's best to just give up right here, right now. No fairy house is only riding. No ride, only fairy house. I'll carry the plate downstairs so it's not all the time. Alright. I'm done with the food now. I'm gonna carry the plate down and then I'm gonna be back. Could have saved the trip if I just, refilled my water on my way back here. Oh my goodness. This is a good time to join? Yeah, apparently so. Donny, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Thank you for gifting out a sub to Chaotic Idiocy, Kedican, Lapis Foxy, Cow Moo Meadows, and Deliza IMT. I don't know how to pronounce the name. The cow from Moo Meadows got a sub. Let's go. I hope the cow from Moo Meadows is enjoying their subscription. I was trying to be sneaky. There is no sneaky in here. What's up, Jackie? What you doing? All right. Back to our artwork. What is the stream title? Does the stream title still match whatever I'm doing here? Yeah, the stream tiles that matches. Cool. Hello. Alright. Let's figure out if I know how to draw a monster truck. Not doing much at the moment. I had a bad day, so I'm sulking in bed. Aw. I hope it gets better soon. I hope whatever, is over now. Welcome to I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it anyway. In today's episode, we're drawing Mishka Mushka Little Rat. This is my Masker tool, spawns a monster truck. The surprise that will come in handy later. Hype train completed level 2. I forgot to set the hype train to be triggered by 3 things instead of 1 thing. Now you can do as many hype trains as you want. what Mario Kart items are there? I think there was like a shell. Or how about the banana? Do you want the banana? Feather? Yeah, but like no one's gonna laugh maniacally while holding out a feather. Sunny, get the banana. Stop everything. I still absolutely love the fact that Queen is voiced by Toby Fox. Speaking of. Does anyone remember what car combination? What car combination did Senti drive? What car would a what's it called? Wiki sub has expired. What's like a water type thing that hmm. I'm trying to think of like, man, the decisions here because there's so many things that I could draw here. think I have an idea. I don't have a default output, by the way. I know. I'm trying to figure out how to properly draw the otter creature. I sent you what it looks like in DMs. Try refreshing. The word. You know, I should really get the dolphin bike like as a reference. I shouldn't just draw it from memory and then wonder why it doesn't look good. Mm-hmm. Do you notice that you always draw your character in one way? Never looking the other way? Not that that's a bad thing, just ever noticed that? Try not to, but the hair can be flipped if needed. I'm stuck with the 3/4 to the left view. can't draw those for the life of me. It's so difficult. I think I might have a better time trying to draw a front view when I'm drawing a car, because a car is more understandable for me, at least. What would a cat drive in? Mouse car? Mouse car. I'm making a mouse car. Mouse car. So silly looking. car, mouse car. Mhm. Trying to see if I can. Yeah, like this. Like lean Senti over. That like Senti can like try to like dodge something. While at the same time, the big tail is like hanging behind. This. I don't know if I can adjust tail to be somewhere else here. You know, it's kind of this song kind of works with what I'm drawing. You guys are almost there. Gas, 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 just a little higher. Up, up, just higher up. You're telling me the sound gazes at stones? This is my favorite ABXY song ever. I think the fourth one can be like here, like in the bottom over here of the picture. Edit, canvas size, and add like a little bit over here. And now this creature right here. What car would Frost drive? What kind of car does a dog go into? I'm actually like trying to remember, like, does he have a favorite car? I know he drives on the Wiggler a lot, but I don't know if the Wiggler bike is still in the game or not. Was it like a Wiggler BMX or something? Oh yeah, this thing. Vehicle research. Is this still in World? I don't know if this is still in World. It could be that he's merely driving as Wiggler, but like on a different car. Now to check. Doesn't appear to have the Wiggler car, but maybe I just don't have it unlocked yet. Fair enough. I'm trying to like make him trick on the car or something. Like make it look like he's lost all control over the car. I think I have an idea for how to make it work. Da, da, da. Man, the the entire angle of this picture and everything. Took me longer than I care to admit that it is a surfboard and not a drum. Genuinely, it still looks like a drum. I know it's supposed to be a surfboard, but I still think it looks like a drum to this very day. Like the millions upon millions of times that I looked at it, it's always been a drum. Hey, Ziggy. Well, it is. You know, I always have this issue of every single time I draw like a big drawing with like overlapping characters, I want to space out the characters in a way where like you see each one individually, and then like there's so much space between the characters. Like if I truly wanted this to look really cool, I would need to move the characters all way closer together, right? But like I don't want to move the characters way closer together because I want this to look super cool. I would much rather like add a sixth, what, one, two, three, four. I would much rather add a fifth character in here than to actually move them closer together. Like, yeah, I could do this, right? Had a Junie cameo. Where? Just like as a glider back here or something. In the very back. Mhm. Looks like they used the animation I gifted them. Yeah. It's always so cute to see people use the emotes that you give to them. Sitting here like the work wasn't in vain. Ultimately, it's always up to the person to actually use the emote or not use the emote. I always feel so bad when I, for example, do an art trade with someone or commission someone for an emote and then I don't put them into my own emote thing. I just kind of like wanted to see how the person would draw slash animate my character rather than actually wanting something to add into my library. And I always feel so bad when I then in the end don't add it to the library because like obviously other person put a lot of effort into it, but like I kind of hate getting people's hopes up. Or oh yeah, I really like this emote, and then I just removed the emote one day because I made my own version of it. Didn't just make it just paid, have it done for them as a gift art. It's still same situation. Goodness, what an angle.
I genuinely don't understand, by the way, why in the world the wheel isn't the flower. Like, the wheel is this thing over here rather than the flower. Like, you have a flower-like object right here. I know that's the front light, but like, you could have used it as a wheel. It would have made so much sense. I remember, meanwhile, around the same time, I'm probably going state to state. Plus, singing his tongue out while driving is certainly dog behavior, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know. And the nib of this pen is just scratching the screen this entire time. I hate it. Time for nib replacement. I don't feel like replacing it. I don't wanna. cheaper than screen replacement. Let me search for the box. Here it is. Alright, let's see. How many nibs do I even have left? I think this is the second to last one. Then I gotta buy new nibs. Thank you for the watch. Hold on, I'm really trying to figure out nib bag. See, this is why I don't want to do this stuff on stream. 1 second, I need light. And of course, the table is ever so slightly too high up for me to reach the light switch. The most annoying thing about the positioning of my standing desk is by far the way that my table is just the perfect height for me to not reach the light switch anymore if I'm in standing mode, which I am all the time. All right. Nib has been replaced. Am I impressed and confused that I had an Apple Pencil for 5 years and haven't changed the nib? The thing why the nib is scratchy is not necessarily because the nib is worn down, but more so because the screen is like filthy and dusty and whatever, crusty and everything all at once. Screen tablet. I've had this tablet for ages. Probably nearing its 10-year anniversary. Tablet back in like 2016, I want to say. Possibly 2017. Winning? I believe so, yes. feel like Sunny Denny is the type of person who has these two dice on their rearview mirror. The classic. What's the point of the dice anyway? Like why do so many people have like plush dice on? Are they air fresheners? What are they? I broke the nib of my Sonopen, however, I'm waiting for the Sonopen creator to release Sonopen 2 later this year. There, my grandpa did. That's enough. I'm gonna take that as you're gonna do that in about 20 years. For style. No, but generally, what is the purpose? What is the purpose of the of the two cubes? Are they just plushies? Hey, Dark Ninja. You well. One of those cases where everyone has one, therefore everyone else has to have one. You made me look it up. Apparently, it's a tradition from World War II air pilots. That's basically just a cool factor. Huh. Okay, fitting then. +2 style with those. Let's go. The other day, we got a brand new, review on my day job game. The review reads something along the lines of like, the game itself is fun and all, But as a cozy and laid back game, it shall never have references to, old artists because some of the paintings that you can donate to the museum are like, Renaissance painting or like or industrialism painting, just like overall, the most popular. Like we make a reference, for example, to Mona Lisa because everyone recognizes the Mona Lisa, right? And this comment goes out of the way to like say that this just completely like destroys the entire cozy mood that the game is going for because it reminds them of what horrible people those real life artists were that we're making references. And I'm just saying here, like, oh my god. Like, are you kidding me? Go through art history. Basically, every single person who was ever famous had some kind of controversy around them at some point. Like, yes, people's view among the value and worth of other people at different times in history of the world changes a lot. Are we seriously trying to cancel Leonardo da Vinci in our year of Christ 2025? Like, seriously? Long time no see. Hi, Horizon. I read that. I was looking at it like I was genuinely like staring at it. I was like, huh? I don't think art is political, Chief. Hey, Horizon, how are you today? I hope you're well. Time to cancel Animal Crossing for every single painting ever. Yeah. Basically. It's Twitter, what do you expect? It's not Twitter though, it's Steam. But yeah, welcome to the internet, I guess. They get angry at everything and try to cancel anything, yeah. I mean, we've had our fair share of canceling on Twitter too, where um, the other day someone just happened to be logged into the Twitter account and was like, hey, by the way, if you're wondering why we don't post on Twitter anymore, we do all our posts on Blue Sky, right? And the amount of hate comments under there of like, stop trying to what's it like, stop trying to exclude your core audience, and like Blue Sky is so much worse than Twitter, and like, why are you moving to a worse site, and this and that, and like the amount of hate comments on just sitting here like, do you have anything better to do than to defend Twitter? Really? I have tried Blue Sky and it wasn't Twitter, so I went back to Twitter. I was missing the drama. I was missing the pizzazz. I was missing the getting cancelled for breathing. See something move, cancel. Extremely excited, by the way. You guys remember? You guys remember the plushy concept that I made a while back? And in the first test As in what the plushie looks like, and for me to like review. I'm excited to. I'm very excited to review. I'm not gonna like, review it on because obviously, I mean, it's not done yet. It's a work in progress. Like, I don't think if I were to run a plush company, I would want my clients to just like show it off in front of tons of eyes while it's not even done yet. But I'm really excited. Also, sorry, Dotrix, for Automod deleting you. Wearing not allowed in here. But yeah, I get what you mean. Neither to be real. Gonna be real. I forgot to censor curse words. Don't worry about it. They're basically censored so that anyone can just write whatever they want and it gets caught, so that you don't need to worry about it. Like, I think the whole like mood of the stream would shift drastically if words that aren't allowed would still go through. I don't have to punish anyone ever. Still want a Junie keychain really badly. I forgot if I showed those on. But remember the Lila keychains? My sister's birthday was the other day, so my sister got hers. And I don't know how to take this. My sister basically like offered that she would buy me the Andre plush because we couldn't figure out anything for me. And I'm just sitting here like the Andre plush is like so expensive. I'm gonna buy it for myself. You don't need to get it for me as like a gift. Like what? All I'm giving you is like this little handmade keychain. And then you're giving me an entire plushie. That's not like, it's not like, what do you call it? It's not equal worth. And she's trying to argue like, yeah, but she has a full-time job and she's stable income, and to her it's nothing as long as she can make me happy. And I'm just sitting here like, no, it's, it's the Andre plush, you know. Can't just take that. Although if you want to do the math, we're 11 days apart. Julie's just a bit, oh my goodness. Crying.
No, she's not even here.
This wiki came up with a Pokemon that doesn't exist. A disconnected steamed prince. Wait. Wait. I forgot its name. It starts with a D, I think. Um, hold on. Hold on, this thing exists. This thing exists. Hold on. It's one of the man-made Pokemon. And it comes in like two variants where like one of them is like silver. One of them is like silver and the other one is red in reference to a Pokeball. What's this thing? Diancie? Magena? Hold on, I think it's Magena. Yep, this thing. This thing. Sorry. This thing. I started with the ears, and then I was like, no, it doesn't have the ears. Yeah, it absolutely does have the ears. Yeah, this is a steamed, disconnected princess, if you ask me. Is she older than younger than me? She's 2 years older. Man, I'm really excited to like see that first draft. You real? Sister is 8 years older, your baby. That just got jump scared by instrumental Despacito. I don't know, did you? Don't get jump scared by Robotnik too. It's kind of funny how like Mario characters over the years and Sonic characters over the years ran into a similar problem, but solved it in the opposite way of each other. Where with Mario, Donkey Kong is not the same as Donkey Kong. Where like the Donkey Kong that the modern current Donkey Kong is Donkey Kong the third because Donkey Kong Jr. is his dad, and Donkey Kong, the original Donkey Kong, is Cranky Kong, right? Same with like Mario, Jumpman Mario, where Jumpman is the original one and then Mario is the current one. Going forward, all the way to like now, they used to have like Ivo Robotnik be the main antagonist of the Sonic games, and like over the years he got the nickname Eggman, and fix this like to fix this error of like having two different names for the same character, they just combined the names into like Dr. Ivo Robotnik and then in quotation marks Eggman. Uh, yeah, Dr. Ivo in quotation marks Eggman Robotnik or something like that. Like his full legal name is just both names combined. They did that with Princess Toadstool Peach as well, but then Mario and Donkey Kong are completely different characters. They're just a different generation. And I'm just sitting here like, why would you make it so complicated? But yeah, the weirdest thing in the Mario universe, if you ask me, is Bowser and the Koopa children. Because to this day, people still don't know the difference between Baby Bowser and Bowser Jr. Then there's also the three Bowser kids from Mario Party 1, 2, 3, and 4, which got phased out in favor of Boom Boom and Pam Pam, which are not Bowser's children, because Bowser's children are the Koopalings, which, despite their name, are more Bowserlings. You know, like they may have Koopa in their name, but they don't really have much to do with Koopas at all because they just look like small Bowsers with different personalities. So it's just like, why is there so many? Why does he why does he have an entire like school and only Bowser Jr. is his true child? Where did he find all the other ones? Also, what I kind of wonder, where does Bowser Jr. fit into the Koopalings age-wise? As in, like, are all of the Koopalings younger than Junior? Are all of the Koopalings older than Junior? Or is Junior like somewhere in the middle between the Koopalings? Because like Bowser can easily have adopted all of the Koopalings, right? But like, how old canonically? Like, which one is canonically the oldest Koopaling and which one is canonically the youngest Koop? I would assume that Morton is probably the oldest and Lemmy is the youngest. Or actually, Ludwig might be the Ludwig might be the oldest. I'm gonna Google this. Which one is the oldest Koopalings? The oldest Koopaling is Ludwig van Koopa. He's often depicted as the most mature, and he's recognized as the eldest of the seven siblings. Huh. Apparently Larry is the youngest one. What? Apparently it's the order of Ludwig, Roy, Wendy, Morton, Lemmy, Iggy, Larry. Why is Larry the youngest one? Lemmy looks so much younger than Larry. What? No, no, no. There's no way. Youngest to oldest, Larry, Morton, Wendy, Iggy, Roy, Lemmy, and Ludwig. What's wrong with Lemmy? Why is he the second oldest when he's actually, like, looks the youngest? Sometimes people are just small. Morton looks a lot older than he actually is then. Do we know where Junior fits in there, though? Like, how old is Junior in comparison to the Koopalings? Junior's got to be older, right? Kind of funny, Koopalings came up essentially as a drawing art for TTRPG. When you're playing their off-brand counterparts to the dad gets captured attempting to kidnap the princess. You're almost there. So close. So close. Reverse Mario idea inspired because you felt like the Koopalings have been neglected. It feels like it. Hey! Like, I prefer all of the Koopalings way over Boom Boom and Pom Pom. Like, why do Boom Boom and Pom Pom exist? And also, are they a elite species or are they people? Genuinely, like Wendy, Morton, Iggy, and so on, they're people. Is this Squiddy Holly? Yes. um like all the Koopalings are individual people, but Boom Boom and Pom Pom, I generally don't know if that's just a charging chuck situation where it's just a charging chuck without armor. Assume it's just species. Has Boom Boom ever been referred to as a species? It's the same with people can't tell Kamek and Magikoopa apart from each other because very often they label the species as Kamek, while Kamek is the specific one that raised Bowser, whilst the Magikoopa is the species. But there is no differentiation between the two in Japanese, and therefore it often gets mistranslated. Coffin! I forgot if you mentioned this, but there's also Blue Bowser, which confirms that Bowser is a Koopa in the... Wait, Blue Bowsers? What? The only thing that comes up when you look up Blue Bowser is the alt from Inside Story. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about this. The Bowser brother, because like canonically Bowser's brother gets killed in the first like Mario Bros. So then when the green one takes over, that's the actual Bowser, but the blue one is like a Bowser brother thing. Yeah, but like he's canonically dead, I believe. Like he's nowhere to be seen ever, and they never make reference to him. I think he's just canonically dead. He dies in the first Mario Bros. First and last appearance. Who's Dry Bowser? Dry Bowser is Bowser's skeleton. In New Super Mario Bros. For the DS, Bowser gets murdered in a pit in reference to how Blue Bowser dies. Basically, you know, like, and Mario just like watches him burn and watches him like basically lose his skin right there. But then Bowser Jr. collects his bones, throws the bones into a magical pot, and resurrects him as Dry Bowser for the final fight, essentially. Now, Dry Bowser is a very liked design. So, because everyone knows Bowser is basically lava proof and immortal at this point, and they can at any point just resurrect him, they said, hey, you know what would be a cool addition to the Mario Kart roster as a heavyweight character? Dry Bowser. For some reason, he's heavier than Bowser with skin. Just strip him of all his skin and call him Dry Bowser. It's kind of weirded up by the necromancy scene. Yeah, like the fact that Dry Bowser is so casual about it, you know, like the fact that Bowser Jr. is like, oh yeah, I've done this a million times. Here you go, pops. It's just like I have this headcanon that like in the necromancy scene, he comes back as Dry Bowser initially, and then he takes like 2 to 3 business weeks to grow back his skin. And they just resurrect him each time Mario kills him off. But like in order to perfect this necromancy thing, they probably had to experiment on Bowser's brother a little bit because, like, I guess they probably had the precautions for, you know, keeping Bowser alive because they know what happened to Bowser's brother. So Kamek already like cooked up the recipe for everything. I don't know. Mhm. But yeah, no, Dry Bowser is literally just Bowser, which, you know, it's the kind of Metal Mario or Tanuki Mario situation. Is it confirmed there was Bowser's brother, or is that just a theory? We would need to read the handbook of like the original Mario Bros. Because like in I know a lot of this information comes from like the old like how to play this game things manuals. I blanked on the word for manual. Did you know that the Mario universe canonically has an underworld called Down Under, I believe, and also a heaven? And Mario has been to both in Paper Mario, because like Mario dies like 3 times in Super Paper Mario. They call it underwear. Oh, okay. No, so I grew up with a translated version of it, and in my in my translation they call it Down Under and Up Above. Mario's underworld is Australia, apparently. Oh. Probably why it isn't called Down Under in English. Imagine the awkward conversations if they did translate it as Down Under, and then like a child hears hears that like their uncle or something is making a vacation in Down Under, and they're like, "I'm so sorry." Dad. What is this chain of unhinged remixes? It's my playlist. Mhm. Hey, fighting. Fighting now, apparently so. Also, I just think this one works well as a biker's outfit. That's the only reason I picked it. Can't just ride a bike without gloves. But, like, you're gonna get like fingerless gloves. Vroomy and Voomy outfits. Yep. So glad you're listening to me. My endless pleads have been heard. Hey, it's a boa. Love when people add their own personal sparkle to the design. Mm. This remix is incomprehensible. Why? What's wrong with a little bit of Mario Party? There's at least 3 different songs in there. Yeah, that's how these usually go. I'm surprised you guys are surprised. Claude? What, you want me to turn it down? Sure. Sorry, the songs sometimes are a little louder, sometimes a little quieter. At this point, I'm just trying to recognize everything. I've given up on that years ago. Lord isn't Lordy. Oh, okay. Sending it back up then. There we go. It's loud again. Good dude. No. Not the caramel dancing is revolving. Oh. The fact that the entire song is so bit crushed just makes it so much funnier. I don't want to be on a purple dolphin, honestly. Actually, no. What about a blue? I actually have not decided what clothing to give for us, but it kind of doesn't matter anyway because he's just flying there. Uh, Add a Junie Doodle sticker on the dolphin so that there's your cameo in there. Sure. Uh, Sure. Let me find a good one. Mhm. There, this is a good one. It's so out of place, man. It is so out of place. Yeah, I hope you. It's such a big sticker too. Like it's so out of place. I feel like if I were to add it on Frost's card, it would be a little bit more in place because on Frost's card can be a little bit bigger. And also Frost's card already like matches the aesthetic a little bit better. And unfortunately, a certain frog has made it so that every time you hear Caramel Dance and you only hear cursed lyrics. Uh, is there anything kind of banging? That's the entire playlist, though. That's this entire playlist. What do you mean, this one? Are you implying that you don't like my playlist? My tunes are fire, I tell you. Alright, so we have one card that's blue, one card that's yellow. I'm just kind of thinking, like, what do we color in the mouse car and the monster truck? I'm thinking the mouse car can be like a little purple pinkish, and then the monster truck can be like I don't know. I don't want to make it green or blue because that would blend in with the background, because I'm thinking this is Moomoo probably, where they're racing. Monster truck red? Yeah, probably. It would probably fit well. Be like pink and the red if that helps. Yeah, red monster truck probably. I'm stealing this red right here. Mine now. Oh god. How do I draw the inside of this truck? Oh wait, I think I know how. I know. Thank you for the water. Thank you, thank you. Foxes are out of... Wait, foxes are out of stock? They have a limit? What? When? Are they out of stock for everybody or only for one person? You know, I just realized these are 3 white characters. Like 3 basically completely white characters. And then there's Otter. Let me check out. Are the foxes out of stock right now? Oh yeah. What's the reward limit then? Shouldn't have a limit, technically. Limited redemption per stream 1. Oh, I see what's going on. So because I deactivated it and activated it at some point, it automatically overwrote my my settings to be like one what's it called? It automatically overwrote my settings to be the default settings, which is 1 per stream. If that's the case for any other redeem, let me know. It's just kind of a thing that happens with Twitch being weird. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Junie took the fox's reason. He knows what we did. Wow. Hi, Vibey. Need to find my pages. Slenderman, please find my pages. Guess someone else that can help. I'm currently streaming. I came back to my PC and heard we're number one, and I already knew it was from your stream. Now, why ever would that be the case? Such bold accusations. Can't believe it. Imagine if we are number one Big Shot mashup. I actually don't have one of those. Stepping by to say hi. Currently at work with my phone muted, but I'm able to stop by the cause. I clock out in 10 minutes or so. Let's go. Back for the final few minutes. Hey, rude. That. Whoops. I did not mean to extend the thing. Hmm. Trying to figure out like the way these hills are usually made up in rows is like they're just kind of like hanging out in the background here, adding some color and variety to all I need to do is just add the color for like 3 characters and 1 car, and then I'm done. But like, I really don't feel like adding the color for those things. I mean, it's all white. They don't even have that much color to them. Like this is a black and white rat. This right here is a white fox, and this right here is a white cat. There is no more color. I just need to add the whites. This picture would be so white if I. This picture would be so white if I put you guys in a slow landscape. Overwhelmingly white. We're doing evil things with the music now? Yes. All the time. Just paint everything white. Here, hold on. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Oh my god, it looks so much better. I'm really glad that I added +1 drawing for the glitter critter, because if it wasn't for sparkling otter being part of this drawing, everyone would just be white. Bob. Goldie. No squish. No squish. Two more characters. Technically, this one is going to be really fast to draw. How are you doing, Goldie? Everything well? No, no squish. You know, there's a surprising little amount of Gamma Star here today. I still on an NDA for break for the rest of the projects. Elaborate. What do you mean by rest of the projects? This right here is this right here is to say thank you for those who contributed during the anniversaries. But if you mean like stream devotion and stuff like that, yeah, those are still on break till I'm done with them. Considering a diss and attack, I will have my revenge. You literally top donated.
don't want me to make art for you, then don't top donate during an anniversary stream. I do this every year. This is the revenge. Should have paid closer attention with what you're signing up for. Amy Krasen. Normally, I wouldn't have been surprised with you being sneaky, but I didn't expect anything because you're so busy. The thing is, I may be busy, but I still have time for, the community. No matter how busy I am, I never want to be too busy to, be nice to the people who are being nice, if that makes sense. Like, there is a certain set of priorities, and you guys actually do take priority over a lot of other things in my life. As weird as that may sound. Ads do not take priority, though. Everyone gets ads equally. Hope you enjoyed the board. Yes, I did. I did not yet get to. Okay, this is against my own priorities things, right? I did not get to upload the board like to the gift art channel yet. I still need to do that. I was kind of rushing to complete the NDA as far as I could.
Don't worry, you guys aren't missing out on too much. By the way, when I'm done with NDA, when I'm done with Emote Club, as in 2026, early 2026, I had an idea. Like somebody gave me an idea completely unintentionally for how to have a new thing in my setup, a new thing in my stream that gives Nougat purpose. As in, once I'm once I have free time again, I am planning to add Nougat to the proper, and I'm really looking forward to it. Like, who knows? Maybe I'll like work ahead a little bit, like here and there whenever I have like free Sammy time, essentially, and just like add this, add that, and so on. Like add some logic and behavior to it. But overall, the update that adds Nougat can be expected around the first half of 2026. And I'm really excited for it. Actually, yeah, I think that this metallic color is going to work way better. Wow. You guys unlocked vision again and immediately take it away again. Good job. Really. Machine. Oh. Appmod, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I would say this is an art piece. I draw it today. Maybe. I'm gonna like write thank you for playing or something on that later. But yeah, for now this is an art piece. You guys want to find the raid target? Before people start telling me off like, oh no, you've almost been going for 8 hours. Ooh, don't overdo it. Every stream we have at least one of those people. gotta be faster than them when they show up. Let's see here. Who is alive? See if I can even remember my raid commands and everything. Who do you guys want to raid? I'm exploring through who's currently live right now. There's a bunch of cool faces that I recognize. Bunch of cool people. How long ago have we last raided Frog? Hmm? We could raid Frog glasses if we haven't raided them like yesterday. I mean, to be fair, we raided like nobody for an entire month, so I don't think I should worry about if I did or didn't raid this person recently. Let me quickly check. Check who else is. Okay, I wanted to make sure we could Snurp or Frog. We can raid Snurp or we can raid Frog. Either one works for me. Yeah, I can run a quick poll. There we go. Just a quick poll. There we go. I was just about to say you haven't rated anyone for a month. Yeah. Who's Snurpdash, member of an animation station Twitch team. They are constantly drawing, they're constantly making art stuff, and they're overall just a really cool being to hang out with. More than happy to be rating them if we have not rated them recently or at all yet. I generally like lose track. Like I know I rated Frog like a few times before, so he's not a priority raid target, I guess. Mainly because our what's it called? our thingies align in a way where I can always read into Frog any day. Schedule, that's the word, schedule. Sounds like you died temporarily, you know what I mean? Oh, 5 people are saying Snurp? Okay. Won the raid over to Snurp Dash. What could our raid message be? Hmm. So good to wake up to a stream. Yeah. I'm really happy to be back tomorrow onward. Today is kind of the like, man, I want to be back already. I don't want to wait until July 1st. They're escaping. All right. Let's rate them quick before they can escape. Bouncing all over the place. There you go. That's the raid message. Bouncing all over the place. Feel free to put that raid message in with any emote you want. If you are not subscribed, don't worry. Oh, wait. I mistyped Dino Dance. There we go. Here's the not subscribed version and the subscribed version. Bouncing all over the place. Yippee. Alright. Have a wonderful rest of your day over at Snurp's channel. I will post this artwork and you know, the animations that we made today in the Discord later. Bye-bye.